morning, good morning. Just a second. All right, market just open up, folks. Good morning. Let me turn on the Discord just a second. All right, Discord is live too. Okay. Market trying to bounce. IWM going lower. QQQ trying to bounce. Apple right there. Apple looking bullish today. Tesla, QQQ looking bullish. Google trying to bounce. AVJ going lower immediately. Lot of stocks are going lower. SNDK semiconductor stocks are CRM going lower. EMD, LAC going lower. Sorry, the guy is cutting the wood. Okay. Market looking nice and bullish. Look at the conditions here. It's lined up. Sorry. Wow, look at the market open looking super bullish, and I'm not ready yet. Okay. Okay. Marvel is like flying super high. Marvel. Intel, Marvel. Already. Just a second. Okay. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with the financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Alright, POC pop, QQQ bleeding, IWM bouncing. Apple is going higher, Nvidia going lower, Microsoft going lower. Meta bouncing today. Yesterday Meta was bearish. All right, and yeah, Nvidia looking bearish. Look at the service now is dumping. MU dumping. AVGO dumping. Palantir dumping. The moment MSTR bouncing because shorted. Okay, look at that, everything ticks are going higher. Market at open. Man, look at the bulls are right here, right? Look at the bears now right away. Okay. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. Look at the bears lining up right away. Bullish conditions and QQQ bleeding. Okay. SPY looking bearish. Wow. Yeah. Close the window. Alrighty. Market is flushing lower now. Bears are coming. Wow, look at the bears here. Super bear right away. Alright, everything is below POC. Just a second, folks. Okay. POC rejection, folks. Let's see. Bears are, look at the bear right now. Look at the flushed it right away. Market. Now, what are they dumping? Nvidia dumping. Microsoft dumping. Mostly those AVGO. Look at that, AVGO went up. They dumped the AVGO. Okay, MU going down, service now going down, Palantir going down, SOUN going down. Many stocks are going down today. The heavily shorted MSTR is bouncing. All right, POC pop. All right, POC is right here, folks. Look like if how the POC manage. Pre-market low area is here. All right, this is the pre-market area is here. Sorry folks, okay, but they are look at the bears are here, solid bears are here. Market want to go lower. All right, look at the knot. POC rejection, making a green red. IWM looking bearish too. The guy is working right above my above my head. It's right there. Bears are, look at the everything. Bears are right here. Okay, super bears are here. The problem is your premium not gonna move. Okay, remember that. Not much. It's morning time. Right. Market look like a bearish. They want to flush. Right. Look at all three indexes are below POC. They want to go. A lot of bulls here. So market wants to pull down. Bears are here. Apple bouncing, Nvidia going lower, Microsoft going lower. So you see DJ mixing, Meta, Apple bullish, and rest all dumping. Yes, everything is point nose dive. Look at that nose dive, like super nose dive, Palantir nose dive, service now nose dive, everything. Okay. Look at the bears here. Look at the bearish, MACD volume, everything bears are coming. Look at everything bears like flush. IWM is pushing lower. Look at the IWM looking how much bearish. Super strong bearish. QQQ looking bearish too. Look at they want to dump it. They want to dump, folks. Okay. Wow. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume, folks. The nice. Okay. Look at the IWM, QQQ. Everything is going. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks. Okay. It will be quicker. Wow, look at that. And 4 day, take your money and run. Okay, sorry folks, sorry. Look at that, man. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. So the QQQ and IWM is dumping, crazy dumping. I got $3.30. $10,000 profit. Nice dump. All right, look at that. They are going. This is amazing. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. All right. So today they decided to dump it, folks. Those who gonna hold the trade, right? They're gonna print big time. Yeah. Look at that. Look at Tesla flying high. Nvidia dumping. All the semiconductor bulls are gonna. All the semiconductor they're dumping. AVG are dumping, PLNT are dumping. Oracle dumping. Look at the dump today. Wow. Today they decided to dump, all the bulls. All right, water flush, like a royal flush. Look at that. Okay, 755. Straight arrow down. Yep. Man, this is crazy. Right, we are at the critical junction here, folks. This area is a critical junction. Just giving you early heads up. Okay, so and then see how they play around. Bears are here. Target is here. Okay. Look at the dump just now started. Look at this. Look at this. This is not normal, folks. Okay. Trying to make a buck, folks. Okay, I'm not because of. Okay. I'm just care about the dollar. Okay. Right there. I'm focusing on my things, folks. Okay, just be careful. Right there, support is. Look at the money. Wow, look at that. Oh, wow. You know how much money I'm printing now? Wow. 100 contract allows in alert room. Nice. Look at that. This is the crazy run. I'm out. Alrighty. That's the top dollar I print 100 contract. Man, that's the crazy, folks? This is crazy money. Anybody print? Man, this is $2.50. All right, $25,000 profit. Wow, look at that. Market want to now look at the target from here to here. Boom. That area. Super strong bearish. Look at the IWM QQQ like flush. So many bulls are everywhere, right? That's why market flushed it. Look at this Nvidia flush like anything. Royal flush. Super flush. Nvidia, SMC, all semiconductors are flush. AVGO flush, Palantir, AI, ServiceNow. So everything is royal flush. That is the market creates the opportunity sometime. Man. All right, what did I tell you in the morning and market open up? Here is the alert room, folks. Look at that. 938. Right? Market was here. And I said this bounce, POC here, rejection, bearish, right? That's how I started. All three indexes below POC, powerful bears here at 944. 944. Right here, powerful bears. And look at that dump. Crazy, right? We took two trades. One, 944. And then they started dumping more. Then 948. Took another 100 contract. All right. This is the 100 contract I jumped in. But I figured out that these people are super strong bearish. That's why I give this the $1 million statement right here. Powerful bears here. 944. Okay. And that's how we trade because the sub pre-market area tried to broke and then we traded. Remember, market goes higher, pre-market area breaks, people try to short because they are HOD, and I said no, we don't want to short. Same thing, pre-market area breaks, that means their bears are here, strong bears, and then we shorted, right? That's how you print money. But same thing they don't do every day, and that is the problem. People cannot drive the car in the same day, same time every day. You got to understand how market maker moves, right? So some people complain, oh, I took the classes, but I am losing. Like, then what can we do, man? What can we do? You need to learn to change the gear. That is the most important part. You need to, right? Market does so many things. So then give more time. Don't put your any dollar unless you test the water. Somebody sent me message yesterday, say Josh, I blew up the 401k account, folks. He sent me message, 401k trade. He moved his money from 401k to day trading 0DTE. He blew up. Now, how many times I have to tell you, folks? 85% only can win the battle trading 0DTE. 85% people are losing. Sorry, 85% people are losing. We want to be 15% of the side. So obviously it will be difficult. It won't be easy. In the morning, in a 0DT is not easy, right? When things are not right, you don't need to hammer. Stay slow and steady. Just giving you early heads up. So 0DT, how can you make $10,000 in 5 minutes? Only 0DT, but you need to master. Right? Not easy. I agree, it's not easy. That's why you need to learn not to trade. That's the $1 million value right here. Powerful bears here, and then look at that. That's the value of the alert room. But thing need to happen. now look at the MACD here trying to be bullish. Okay, so be careful. This is, they're gonna play around probably, or they can trap either one of them. So what is, if this flips, take a loss if you are in the trade, if you are in the bear side. But okay, just to give you an idea, because MACD trying to cross and volume coming. Okay, MACD crossing, but we are still in the bear cycle. And always trade small now, because market is gonna, the major job is done. It's just a lot of people trying to be bullish here, so it's gonna play around. Just see if market give you some room to make money. Bulls are trying. They're gonna try this bull because tons of bear has profits, so they're gonna keep. You're gonna see a more green candle here, but also in between a red candle. So if you see $1, that's good. All right, look at the bulls are coming. MACD trying. POC right there. Oh wow, POC there too. POC. What's the agenda POC has? Maybe trying to lift. POC can do anything, man. IW got POC. IWM POC going lower. SPY got POC. Filling up the gas. Bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD. POC there. QQQ going lower. IWM got POC. Okay. I'm trying to get out of it. Okay, I don't like much, folks, right now. I'll play later. I feel like I will wait. I got 10 cents. I don't want to be part of the ugly duckly game. We'll see. Let the bear cycle continue. Bull cycle continue. Bear cycle about to finish. Bulls are trying now. Look at the cloud giving up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bear cycle about to give up. POC still there. POC there. There's a reason they want to go and test this, but I don't have patience. I thought probably they could go to VWAP. If they go, then I will short their area. But POC is still playing. Look at that. Bear cycle about to get over. POC still here. See that? Bear cycle about to get over. Okay, VWAP could flip. And POC decided, let's bounce. All right, let's see. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, let's see. Bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC still here, playing game. It's gonna scare all the bear here, so they're gonna flip the probably VWAP or not. Let's see. Today market maker decided to play at the bottom area. They always, last few days they've been bearish, bullish, bullish, bullish. So today, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right there. QQQ bouncing. All three indexes trying to bounce. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at Tesla flying high, man. Nvidia, look at that. Nvidia got POC at the bottom. Stop, not allowing to lift. And now Apple going down. Okay. So all semiconductor not allowed to lift much. Yeah, there's a bounce, folks. Okay, there's a bounce I can see there. POC here, VOC, POC. We need a bigger cycle. Market right now playing with this green candle. Cause POC is right there, not that far. I want to wait and watch what the game is. Look at the volume here, bulls are here. Still volumes are bullish, but you cannot make money unless market moves. Sometimes they test, sometimes they don't. That's why I want to wait, see what happens in this move. Right now they're burning all the bear. That's why keeping the price elevated, but not going too far. Alright, so how much they moved today so far? 4 handle. Okay, and if you look at all the stocks, little bounce coming, but what if they want to further more flush? Google bouncing, Apple bouncing, Tesla is already, Nvidia is not bouncing, SMCI not bouncing, Meta bounce flying high, Microsoft not bouncing, Amazon not bouncing. Yeah, so look at the steel squeeze here. Squeeze right there. POC here. Now QQQ got POC too. I'm gonna find out their agenda here. All right, bulls are coming. Look at that. The condition, look at this here, not looking great. Okay, so give some time. QQQ here, POC2, IWM is already going above the VWAP. So if you take a look at it here, look at Tesla still going flying high, but Nvidia still dumping. SMCI dumping, Meta flying high, Google is also bullish. Yeah, Qualcomm going higher, So social media, look at RGTI. These quantum stocks are flying high, man. Quantum stock. Look at that. Those today quantum stock is going. Look at RGTI and IONQ. Nokia also bouncing. Qualcomm going to. Tesla is like crazy. All right, look at that. Premium not gonna move, folks. Okay, the way things they are right now doing, teeny mini, and making it bullish and bearish. You got to find the right direction. Right now, bulls are here. If you can see, all the stocks are going higher, but the premium not going. Okay, even though they are moving. All right, when they move big candle, yes, then you will print. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Like look at the VWAP is flipping, right? All these bears are going banana. Now these bulls are getting excited here, but then they could pull back. If that happened, little teeny mini pullback, next 30 minutes, 20 minutes, and then this bull goes out. That's the thesis. Could be wrong. I'm not trading right now. We need a good setup. Good setup. We need momentum. Monies are where the momentum is, not where the trap green dead. That time is at 3 o'clock. We can still play with the green dead if it's 3 o'clock and POC is nearby, and then we can play. Morning you can print money like that. So there are so many technique market maker plays. You guys just need to master everything, not just the technicals. Technical is not only help you. That's why I said people who are losing money trading 0DT or trading options, there is no difference between 0DT and 10 DTs or 1 or 2, 5 DTs people trade. You can make money. If you trade a 1 DT, 5 DTs, you can make money. You need a bigger cycle to print. Versus 0DT, you can quickly print and in and out, no overnight risk. What market gonna do overnight? No theta risk, 50%, 60% theta risk, right? All those things. There's so many calculation. Alright, squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze still lifting. POCs everywhere and lifting it up. IWM back to POC area. Look at that, slowly going, but premium not going, right? Man, look at the Qualcomm, AVGO bouncing, everything. That's okay. Nokia looking good. Alright. Making you some bullish. Google pulling it back now. AVGA bouncing. Qualcomm bouncing. Look at the pullback. POC right there on QQQ and SPY. Back to POC, folks. Is just the range is super tight. Alright, bulls are giving up. Squeeze there. Bulls are still here though. squeeze, still squeeze bullish, but conditions are like not buzzing much, but POC still hovering at the bottom. I think there are still bear probably would be okay, because market has been bullish last few days. So let's see the game plan today, because a lot of bears got trapped at the bottom. Okay. Alright folks, meantime don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the like done. Alrighty, so today what market did, when is the SpaceX IPO? Anybody knows? When is SpaceX IPO coming out? Anybody knows? Which date? Oh, June 12th. Okay. June 12th. Okay. I'm thinking that these people gonna sell off the market before the IPO probably, to cash the money and then buy the IPO, because they have to take it up to take it down, right? Something like that they do. Normally, that's the technique they apply. Any IPO, mostly they take it up and then take it down. Space valuation 1.5, 1.2 trillion is good. Yes, absolutely. The company has a lot of potential, but its time horizon. Remember, folks, the biggest mistake people do is about cycle. The whole game is about, people need to keep the, whenever you try to solve any puzzle, you you need to add all the parameters into the equation, such as cycles, such as volatility, such as volume, such as uh, any event, right? Such as financial, macro, growth. There are so many parameters to put it into right perspective. And then, yes, so, but then the cycle changes, people go banana. Just like I'll give you example of AMD, for example. In 2024, AMD was $200. 2025, AMD went down to $80. So almost more than 50% drop. Now 2026, AMD is $500. See the difference between how pendulum swings? And then when your portfolio goes 50-60% down, people go banana. So instead, learn not to jump on a mountain. When mountain is building, you don't want to jump at the mountain. You want to get into the trade at the bottom area. Now this cycle is 1 minute chart. Is it a daily chart? No. Then if you're entering into daily chart, look for a daily chart and look, are you at the mountain or are you at the bottom? Right? All those areas. There are many things to apply and understand the cycle. And that is where 99% people, 99, not 80, 99 percent make mistake, because they've traded with the market. They look at the sentiment, they look at the people are hyping, and then they jump. And they feel FOMO, oh, I'm the only one left out. Instead, apply all the parameter I told you and then stick to it. You can definitely get the return. But jumping at the top, the risk is highest. So for example, Marvel, right? Marvel went to $100, $200, and then jumped to $300. People are feeling FOMO at $300. Now, chance of going Marvel to $100, well, no, everything goes up, goes down, right? So chance of Marvel going to $1,000, yeah, but what cycle, right? Exactly. That's why you need to gauge your risk. You have to gauge your risk, that whether you want to get into it at the top or at the middle or at the bottom. Then there is if you want a bottom, then there's a patience, right? That's what I say, patience. But what cycle? Daily cycle. Patience is if you want to find the bottom at the Marvel is going $300 above. Now you don't know, it could go down maybe after 2 years, after 1 year. But then you need to understand the patience, understand the cycle, because daily cycle is different than trading 10-minute cycle or 5-minute cycle or 1 DT cycle. That is all stupidity people do. And I'm trying to teach you folks free of charge every day, and people still crib about it that I'm losing money. That's why I said, when I teach you foundation classes, what do I teach you? Do not mix and match, mix cycles. That is the core foundation. Do not mix and match, because your brain gonna process everything. Today you are bearish and tomorrow you become bullish on the same stock, because day changes, and then your mind will process differently, and then you might get squeezed and you exit and God knows what not. Right? All those things works. All those things happen in our life. So the mind is the biggest problem here. Emotion is the biggest player in the life, not even technical, emotion. Okay, and that is why you play 0DT, you play daily chart, you play weekly chart. Whatever. Daily chart is process of a year, right? It takes a year to build something, and that's why you need to control. Some people are impulsive, some people are patientful. That's why I look at your planetary positions. Everybody is different planetary position. I have 2 kids, both are different. Why they are both are from the same mom. Why they are different? That's why I learned planetary positions, and they are very accurate. That's why why would I go into the those planetary positions? Do I need to? No, but I realize it. I felt it that I need to know that area also would help. That who am I? Remember, anybody who invests money into you need to know who am I. You can figure out the cycle. You think you're a master, but there will be a time where your emotion plays the biggest role. And that's why I say you need to know who am I. That is the problem. Right? That's why you need to know who am I. And it's very, very important. Nobody wants to think who am I. They think I am the king of the kingdom. Everybody think like that. And I have seen people blowing up $1 million, folks. I met a guy who took all the classes and $3 million he blew up. $3 million. He only buys put and DC. That's it. All right. After taking the class, just to give you example. So I'm telling you, we don't need to just look at the good part. Look at the bad part. So you understand, $3 million to blow up in a 0DT, keep buying DC and doing dollar cost average is dangerous, right? Then what did you learn? Right? It's like taking classes is not. What did you learn? Then somebody says I put a 401k. First thing I tell, never put 401k into 0DT. That's like stupidity. Putting 401k blowing up and putting into 0DT is dangerous. Test the water. test the water. But no patience. Right? Overnight, everybody wants to become a millionaire. Overnight. Come on, man. That's why I said, learn who you are. If you are impulsive, you're gonna blow up in a one day. You can blow up in a 10 days account. If you are not impulsive, you might blow up in a 5 months, 2 months, 3 months. So master every aspect, folks. Every aspect. If you want to be zero DT successful trader, it's big. That's why 85% people are losing. And I'm telling you honestly, folks, that I'm here to teach you so many things. Like when tsunami comes, there are different type of tsunami comes, and then you need to prepare how to plan. Not easy. We need to plan everything. The more you spend time in the market, more you learn, right? But no, I want to become overnight in one day. I want to jump in zero DT or do this, do that, because everybody wants to make money in a day, in a minute. Then master. That's what I would say. Yes, possibility you could do, but you need to master. Without mastery, I've been telling you, without mastery, you end up giving tons of money to market maker. Tons. Okay. My blood boiling, folks. Okay, when I listen, I mean, I do get a good organic feedback. But when I see a feedback said that, hey, Josh, I blew up my 401k and putting into trading into zero DT, man, that's painful. It's not just painful for you; it's painful for me, because it's like hard-earned money, man. 401k is hard-earned money, goes into the options, trading options. Look at the NVIDIA POC and now flushing again. Look at the Microsoft flushing again. All right. So another cycle they are starting, I guess. Apple going lower. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, POC right there. Ping pong, ping pong. You can see in the morning time when they do ping pong, there is no money there. So I'm not trading. All three indexes got POC. Microsoft is still pushing lower. GS is going down. Look at the squeeze building up. POC there. Continuous squeeze sideways. Nokia looking nice and bullish. Somebody sent me message, say Josh, thanks for adding the parameter of looking into yourself, because mostly people trade, they always look at the stocks, they always look at the market, they always look at the fundamentals, but nobody look into ourselves, right? And that is true. That also you need to consider that parameter who you are. That's why I said, man, it's very important. No matter how much investment, how much money power you have, but you need to know: are you retaliate? Are you trading as a retaliator or dollar cost average guy, or a bias like a buying all the time put, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm just giving you what do you mean by who you are, so you understand that you, like, there are people. That's why I tell everybody, create journal, write down, and you'll find the flow who you are. Means if you trading in the morning time and you trading in the afternoon time and you trading in the lotto time, you would know. If you create a journal, you would know whether you're losing money in morning time more, or you're losing money in a lotto time more, or afternoon time more, or noon time more. So then you know, oh, okay, I'm buying in the morning. That's where my all losses, major losses, are on the morning time. Oh, I'm playing lotto because they are cheap, so I'm trading lotto. Lotto has my highest loss. So you know that where your weakness is. But if you keep putting your salary check into market and keep trying lotto, keep trying morning, keep trying afternoon, keep trying, but not analyzing, then nobody could help. You can put your all 401k, and you can sell your house and God knows what not, and then you will complete. Then you realize after 10 years, oh boy, I just blew up my house. I just blew up my account. Then don't do that. That's why I'm here to teach you that part also, right? That you need to know who you are. Some people only buy puts. Some people only buy calls. Regardless, I had one guy say, Josh, I cannot buy a put. Then I said, stop trading 0 DTE. You cannot be biased, right? There's so many things to learn, man. It's not. That's why I told you, emotion is the biggest player and market maker using that against you, which is nowhere written here. Like, you think, oh yeah, technical. There's so many combination, man. That's how the lock opens up, right? You need so many lock number to punch in to open the lock. That's why 85% people lose trading options. There is nothing different between trading 1 DT or 10 DT. Is the same thing. 10 DT also slow speed. Market moves, you don't make money. Right? You cannot make money in 2-3 candles. You need a bigger candles. You can need a bigger move, bigger cycles. Same thing, you buy a leap year, you need a bigger move. Market moves $5, you don't make money. So you need to master varieties of cycles and every different things. You think I'm a stupid to look into who am I? Like, what is my planetary positions? No, because even if I get a 1% right about who am I impulsive trader? Am I emotional trader? Right? There's 1,000 people here. Think who you are. Are you an impulsive trader? Are you taking your trade on a retaliation? There are people, number 9 people, they will jump. If they lose, they're gonna double it up. They're gonna put their house onto the things and say, hey, I'm gonna go and win the battle against market maker. No way, Jose, you can win that. So money doesn't have the power, right? When you try to jump in here and you think you can beat the market maker, your money has no power, right? That's why you need to know who you are. There are some people who are emotional fool. Oh, yeah, market maker does create those kind of things too. Varieties of things. So you need to know who you are. That's why I say planetary positions of yours is very, very important. What is your magnet? Everybody has a magnet. We are made of earth element. All human beings are made of earth element. We have a magnet inside. That magnet attracts. Some people are like, we are greedy, right? Everybody, we are greedy, we have FOMO, we have fear, we retaliate, we get emotional, we cry. All those things plays the role. Those are important part, but we forget. We only use money power. We just load it up. That's why the problem. 1 second. Sorry, Wi-Fi was here. All right, you can see market is compression going on in the same zone, green, dead, nothing there. All 3 indexes got a POC. They're burning right now, all the bears. That's why the price lifting. All the bulls are here. They might burn all the bulls, come down, and then reverse or something, we'll see. But eventually they could go lower. POC. Look at the bears are coming now. POC there. Squeeze giving up. All right, finally these bears are thinking, oh, coming. So they created, look, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4 bounce. So this bear exit, but they didn't go any far out, right? They did not go too far out. Still, there are some bears who doing dollar cost average probably here too. 20% would be 80% people exit when we have flips. Now they want to go lower. Bears are coming here. Look at that. Bears are coming. POC on a QQQQQ. Market want to push it lower. Look at that. Now either they could bounce it before the bottom or LOD, or break the LOD and then bounce something. If you don't know, we'll see, figure it out. 1 second. Okay, bears are coming. Bearish, everything pushing lower now. And they'll make a U-turn before something, but right now looking bearish. You can see doesn't have the squeeze, so I'm expecting something they could play. Look at the bounce coming. See, what did I tell you? They might little bounce from that. No, might not go all the way. We'll see, because right now still POC is involved. POC bounce coming now, slowly. Bull wants to try. So look at Tesla today today is amazing. Apple flush like anything. Apple, Nvidia flush today crazy. Amazon flush too. SMCI flush too. Many stocks are super bearish. AVGO has earning today, right? Yeah, AVGO has earning. After market close today. POC. All three indexes got POC. Intel pushing down. Bulls are trying. A bounce coming. POC here. Some point of time they would go, but right now all these bears are here. See the game plan, because the POC is guarding until how long? That's what I want to see. So going down, small pullback bounce, small pullback bounce, because there's a bunch of bear here and here. You follow here somewhere there are bear. So there are some people do dollar cost average, right? Some people exit. That's why market is. Let's see how they're gonna move up. There are tons of bear bull here too. Near we have tons of bulls, but highest bears here, because they hold the position that today is the day market gonna dump, and they hold and they don't book the profit because some people don't understand the cycle. People who master the cycle, success come closer to you faster. Nvidia call, somebody bought up at the bottom. Yeah, good. It's when since morning Nvidia never bounce, and then Nvidia bounce, you could print, because that's what they used Nvidia to dump it, because the 5 trillion right there. So they were easy to dump the market using that. And Apple, so, right? Look at that, $9 trillion here, right here to dump, and plus Microsoft. So almost $13 trillion is in three stocks, versus Tesla they were buying. So that's how the market dump right there, using this 13 trillion. These are elephant, big elephant. Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft. They are the biggest elephant in the room. They sell that, market moves fast. This cyclical doesn't move the market much. Okay. Well, market still ping ponging. I'll be right back, okay? Just a second, I'll be back. Man, market is halted, folks. Okay. Look at that, man. Continuous squeeze building up, no volume, nothing. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. POCs keep pushing lower. Look at the Nvidia. Apple is looking horrible today. Same Apple yesterday they dumped it. Sorry, yesterday they took it to the moon, and today they take it down. Same thing, Nvidia dumped it yesterday. Yeah, Nvidia has been going down last few days. There are people who buy 1 or 2 weeks away calls. 2 weeks away calls. So Nvidia had a highest premium, right? Free money, market maker loves it. That's what. Because normally Nvidia earning, right? Nvidia didn't move on after the earning. Nvidia did not move, right? So the bulls and bear both lost. Those who are holding calls for expiring same week, and people who buy think, oh, in the money. I learned from YouTube somewhere, in the money. Let me buy in the money call, right? And they buy in the money, and market maker taking down in the last 10 days, right? And in the money call become out of the money, washed out, right? So they in the money cost 10 times more money. They lost, right? That's why I teach differently how to trade earnings. Look at this MSTR dead dump. You know what was the headline they created? Michael Saylor, he's selling Bitcoin, right? But last 4 years, first time he sold the Bitcoin, 32 Bitcoin he sold. And the stocks is going dumping because Clarity Act is in the play in the Senate, and bank does not want Clarity Act, because if that happens, it becomes decentralized. They will not have a control over financial. That's why they want Bitcoin to go down. They used to call Bitcoin is a Ponzi scheme, right? And these people, they buy and they short. Look at the conditions are sideways. You can see that. That means they want to hang around here. Okay. Tesla pulling back. pointing down now, going lower. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. They want to go lower. Speed of going south is super slow. Now all three indexes turning bearish. Yep, they want to push flush now. Now there are one thing is squeeze giving up here, MACD bearish, and then they could reverse also. Squeeze here. As long as squeeze is bearish, they are bearish, bears are here. But today is not the day to chase like that. MACD turning bearish. Volume there, they want to go lower. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ bouncing. Be careful. From this point to this point is teeny mini, then bounce. Now again same thing, spend here, now here, going lower. Condition now turning bearish. As long candle doesn't stick, you don't make money. And bear trap. Condition now turned bearish, so that's why I think the bears are here. Bears are trying. So the condition turn vanish if they want to come around here anywhere. LOD in play. bounce coming. And the condition bearish and they are reversing. Okay, it's cause of, I just mentioned to you, from this point to this point is teeny mini, this point to this point is teeny mini, and now bouncing because POC. POC right there. Look at the bulls and bears. Already bulls are coming, conditions are bearish. POC right there. All three indexes trying to bounce. Conditions are, look at the horrible bearish here and still trying to bounce. POC is involved everywhere. But the first time POC is crossing now. Okay. You got POC. All three indexes are bouncing. Target is VWAP. Remember, 2-3 candle not gonna give you any money. You need a bigger cycle to print a dollar. QQQ SPY POC. Market trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Bullish folks, okay. Market trying to be bullish. Condition is bearish. POC there. See how they bounce. You can see 50-60 cents and pull back. Look at that pullback. Can you look at the Tesla? Sure. Tesla looking bearish. Okay, be careful now because the actions are turning bearish. All the bulls are trapped. They're in the middle now at the VWAP. Yeah, so if they bounce, you could see the bounce here, this area, and then rejection could go lower. Okay, so be careful because these bears are here right now. In the morning it was amazing bullish. They created diversion here and now pull back, and they're in the middle. Okay, so I would be very careful. It's a good short after the VWAP. Well, the good shot is here at the resistance area. If you chase here and reverse, you could be in trouble, trap. But yes. Still playing POC. Bear is trying to give up, but still bears are here. Still bears are here. The condition but giving up, but still try to push it down as magnetic cross here. Look at these conditions, bearish. Condition now diagonally going downwards. YouTube description has a link to join the WhatsApp group, free group, if you wanted to. Tesla below VWAP. Semiconductor looking bearish today. Palantir going lower. Sorry. Conditions are still bearish. Look here, POC trying to cross, rejection. Still we never crossed this previous bounce, and they're slowly going LOD here. But look at this bounce, and then going lower because of the wind direction. Wind direction is south. All right, market playing that. Look at that, pushing lower. MACD also volume pushing. Z dice to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to dump. Alrighty, they want to go lower. LOD in play. MACD bouncing. Strong bounce, rejection, could be a good shot. Bears are coming. Look at these conditions. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at these conditions. They want to go lower. Let's go. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. LOD in play, folks. Okay. I don't think so they're gonna buy. Look at the MACD. It says I want to go lower. Yeah, man. FOMO. Okay. Look at the volume. LOD is right there. ticks are going. They want to go lower. LOD test and bounce. Look at the volume now. Okay. Keep bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Market trying to bounce. All right, keep bouncing. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bull doesn't have the power. They want to go lower right away. Keep bouncing. Bear has profit, so they are bouncing. Let's see the bounce. Wow. Okay, this is the third candle pop. Okay, folks, be careful. Third candle pop. It could be anything. Now we cannot short. Conditions are bearish, but they're trying to create a cycle like this, or they just want to trap. We gotta find out. LOD test. So look, market was going up, so you will know. What did I say this? At 10:48 I told you LOD might test. When market was playing here trying to bounce, I said they could go and test LOD. It took about 1.5 hours to test, but they did came, right? Sorry, see. Now time is 12 o'clock, but they look at the process of coming down here. They burn all the bear while coming here and they attracted all the bulls. Keep bouncing, and then trap the bull coming down. So they do one stone, two things. That's how they get the thing done. That's how they make money, folks. Okay, and now no more PDT rules applying from next week. Look at the squeeze pop and pull back right there. I was supposed to short, but the squeeze pop, and look at that, it says stop going south. See that? Now they want to go dump it. Ah man, while I was doing that. Okay. They might create a bullish diversion or something here. We'll see. Still bears are here, but the MACD looking bullish, a shallow break. Look at the squeeze. Bear cycle about to get over. Condition is bearish. Squeeze pop. Condition is bearish. LOD support here, squeeze right there. So God knows who's gonna win the battle. Still bears are here, conditions are here. Still LOD in a pair. Now there are two things they could do because conditions are diagonally going downward. Bearish, squeeze here too, bearish. We are at the LOD support here too. So if market want to go, there are one way they go. If they want to go north, they can simply straight fire up or go higher and trap the bulls and come back here and then create a sloping support and then go. Either one of two way they could go. Okay, but sometimes you miss the trade. That can happen too if they go. If they don't go on, if they break the support and could go more lower also. So that's why risk level you need to gauge. MACD bullish. Conditions are squeezed there. This is your resistance here. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, still squeeze here. Everything is bearish, okay. But then you have to start somewhere. If this support breaks and you're trying to be on a bull side, folks, you got to take a loss because you never know, market could break the support and could go more lower also. That's the process. MACD filling up the gas, squeeze here still. Diagonal conditions are bearish too. MACD. Bears are here, huh? Still. Yeah, time is 12 o'clock. Yeah, the pushing lower. I thought they could look at this pullback, retest, and I think they could go here. But that this red candle, powerful engulfing candle came, which is not good. It'll ruin the whole thing if you want to go long. Still bears are here. For the IWM, look at the QQQQ. Wow, look at this condition turning bearish and here squeeze coming bullish, man. Wow, what a game going on, man. Here still bears condition is not giving up, folks. Okay, condition is not giving up, man. That means MACD filling up the gas. Yeah, MACD filling up the gas most likely. Look at these conditions. IWM is going, QQQQ going, come on. IWM, QQQ. Premium not gonna move, man. It's so difficult. Okay, folks, just to let you know, it's going to be the premiums are not buzzing. Very low IV, super low IV. Okay, look at the QQQQ pullback. IWM trying to bounce, but condition is super bearish, folks. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, you're not gonna see anything, man. This is not good. Okay. Look at the squeeze volume bullish condition. Look at this bears are strong. More bears are here. Can you believe it, folks? More bears are here. Yeah. Time is the key. Squeeze. Today bull trap day, folks. Okay. I'm gonna take a loss. I'm out. They're gonna break the floor. Took a 90-cent loss. Look at the condition here turning more strong bearish. So that's why I exited. but some people hold and then even they create a bull cycle, then you can recover. But that's different game. I don't want to be part of that, because still diagonally going down and bears are becoming strong here. That's the only one reason. Okay, squeeze bull. Look at the bull had no power. Look at no power. That's why I'm just laying out why would I exit. So the people who are bear here, look at these bounce. 3 times the bounce gave, and then I just want to catch up the run up, if they're gonna run up. Look at squeeze, still bullish. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Some point of time they could shoot out. Look at this pointing still south. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. I'm expecting a bounce, either something they could do. Look at the MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish, condition is bearish. I think there should be shoot out. Okay. Okay, here we got third candle coming, squeeze, volume bullish, condition is bearish. IWM wants to go higher. Okay, let's go. Third candle MACD bullish. Condition still bearish, so okay, I took a risk. Look, they tried 1, 2, and 3. Now trying to bounce. Conditions are still not favorable, but let's see. If this trend line breaks, then bearish, they want to go lower. Okay. Somewhere we have to take the risk. So, but the condition is not the best still. Squeeze, keep lifting. Look at this lift, pull back, lift, pull back, lift, pull back, lift, and let's see what would happen this time. As long as previous rejection is right here, you need to flip this. Okay, in order to believe that really going, because these conditions are still bearish. Premium not gonna move much. Okay, that is another hurdle you have because of the conditions. Playing in a tight tunnel, super tight. Condition is not changing at all. There are still see, rejection. Man, I've been trying last 2 times on this, and look at that rejection, costing me money, man. Look at that rejection. Can you believe it? See, this is how they go LOD. Everything turn in trend line, now trying to flip, make you bullish. Pathetic. Look at this. Right there. Squeeze here. Can you believe this? These conditions are horrible, very still. Ticks are going lower. Still bears are here. I don't like what's happening. Still. And they want to go lower. Condition is still bearish. Now the bull cycle about to get over. Has no power. Okay, get out of it. I think they want to test the LOD, folks, okay? This condition is still MACD looking trying to be bullish, but this condition is keep pushing because there's a bears there, still bears are there. Every bounce doesn't have the power. Okay. I think they're gonna play one more LOD if they want to do it or not, because look at this, how many times we got a bounce, 5 time bounce, man. And these people are keep pulling it back because of the conditions. So much hard time given. QQQQ bouncing, IWM has no power. QQQQQ. I think unnecessary holding hope is not a good idea. Once this flips, then I would think about it. Because of this condition, look at this battle going on here. Look at that now, battle going on here. Right there. giving me a hard time for the condition. Come on. I'm sure they spend time, but this is where the bottom is. If they could break the lower right here, or bounce from before that, either one of them. But time is running out. Market maker, if they do it, trying to grab, but POC right there. Look at how many times they bounce here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man. No volume here. We are still in the middle of the cloud. Look, 3 candle, pull back, 3 candle, pull back. Still they are playing the conditions. Look at the squeeze. Still bears are here, okay folks? IWM has no power, only QQQ little lift in. Resistance is right here, MACD bullish, volume coming, and that is not the best. Still bears are here. Okay, I'm out folks. I took a loss. I knew these people will be going lower. Teeny mini loss. 50% loss. Exited at the same spot, but took a time. Loss has to be lower. Okay, so you can see conditions still bearish, but look at this, every bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Conditions are bearish, that's why it's happening that. But squeeze bullish here, you can see that, right? But the bounce doesn't have the power because of the condition bearish, they keep pulling. So I tried 2 times here and no good because of the condition. Alright, pullback coming. MACD filling up the gas. See, they never flipped this yet. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. That's why they said they want to go lower. Right there. And look at the trap bulls. Tons of bulls are there. They trap all these bulls. Quickly bulls. And look at the bears here pushing lower. Squeeze there too. Okay. So when they break the floor, bull will exit. All these bulls are tons of bulls exit. And market pushing lower, taking tolls on all the bulls. Today is the day, folks. Okay, today is the day they want to go lower, keep it in price lower, trapping the bulls. Let's see. Right, they broke the support, and now they're gonna play trap game. Conditions are still horrible bearish. Look at these conditions. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze MACD bearish. Nothing is looking bullish. Qualcomm looking, that's it. Still bears are here, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, they are validating the bottom. Look at these conditions. Now squeeze giving up. Look at the volume still bearish. And market bulls are coming. Look at these conditions. Still we are below the cloud. Bears are here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Keep pushing. This is conditions are diagonally going down. Look at these bears are here strong. All right, so they want to go lower. Wow, look at that. Bounce came and they broke it down. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD right now. Bears are coming, solid bears coming. Okay, this is great. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Going here more. Care about it. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Quick. Folks, I got a little size, okay? That's why I'm trying to be a little quick. Because market is so much pushing lower. Look at the MACD. Okay, take your money and run. Right there. Nice. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Beautiful. I'm out. Dollar fills up the bucket. I got a 50 contract. That's why I announced. I got a little size. All right. Got $5,000. So these trade, folks, right here, look at this: broke, bounce, spent 5 minutes, 4 minutes here, rejection came, weak above the body, and then started, and I shorted, right? Look at the powerful engulfing candle, and then kaboom! Look at these two candles here, the red and this green, beautiful, right? That's how you get the $5. That's how I got the dollar, not the $5 dollar. And increase the size. Okay, that was great. Bullish hammer candle coming now. That's okay. Still bears are here. So today market decided to dump it. Okay, folks, look at that, because they've been bullish a lot, and when they do these, so many stocks. EST is going down, MST are going down. When tsunami comes, everything goes down. Look at the bears here. See that? The wind direction is south. When they do these kind of things, all the bulls exit, and then if they want to trap the bears, we'll see what kind of bull cycle they could bring. Time is not even a half day yet. We'll see. Alrighty, they want to go lower. Sorry, they want to bounce. Volumes are here bearish. See what kind of power it has. Look at the volume here, powerful volume. Wick below the body come in. Look at this bear here, right? Look at the MACD still MACD probably curling up. I'm expecting little bounce here, something like that, because they did rejection. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Volumes up super powerful here. Just a second. Sorry. Bounce coming. Look at the volume here still. And MACD says I want to cross. Wow. Bottom bounce. Risk level there, but we have to take some risk. If this, everybody looking at this is major resistance, and these people could flip that. We are looking at the resistance here, okay? Every technical trader think this is the resistance, and I know that too, but we have to take a risk. Conditions are bearish, bears are here. Let's see if they playing small, nothing going, not playing anything big. Okay, because we are super strong bearish conditions here, and look at the bears are here too. Things are not easy, right? Look at the MACD trying now. Conditions are still bearish. Volumes are there. When they break the support, all the bear go banana. All the bull go banana when they broke the support. Now see what they are doing here. Conditions are not there. Still bears are here. Look at these conditions. I think half day is about to get over. Look at this bear. While going down, how many times do you see a bounce, folks? Do you see this bounce? Bounce, bounce. So many bounce. You see 15 million bounce going down, right? So even bull cannot make money, bear cannot make money. That's why there's a bounce. Whenever you see this kind of, it's like imagine that you're going to the destination. Every meter by meter, you see a bump. Similar like that. How fast can you go? You can reach to the destination. Similar like that. Everywhere is a bump. Going down, look at that. Going down is a bump. Going down is a bump. That's what they did. Okay. Look at this condition. Wow, there are still bears here, man. There are I thought at least they could go something, but look at this bear here. Look at the volume coming, MACD cross. We need bear cycle to get over, but nothing. Conditions are still lining up, man. Look at the MACD volume. MACD. Look at the cloud curling up, but bears. The pattern what market is doing, you can see this is shallow bounce and then pull back, shallow bounce and pull back. That's how they're doing. But they just broke the LOD, right? Went down. Still doing the same thing, man. This rejection is no good. Yeah, still they want to play here, look like. Still want to play. Bear cycle about to get over, but still. Look at the Nvidia dumping like anything. Amazon dumping, Microsoft dumping, Apple dumping, everything. Palantir, AVGO, everything is free fall. Look at the squeeze pop now. That's why bears are like powerful. Look at that, folks. Okay, no good. Squeeze pop at the LOD. Market want to dump. Squeeze pop in again. Right, they want to go lower. LOD in a play, but the condition here bearish. Why squeeze pop here? Conditions are still there. Something is. Bears are here. Yeah, I mean, squeeze pop bearish, okay? Interesting. Look at the MACD cross here too, squeeze there. IWM is still pushing lower. Q pushing lower. Bull has no power today. I thought at least they could go here. Yeah, volume bearish. Let's take the loss. Okay. I played very small. I know we are at the support, but hey, took the loss. $1.40 loss, 3,000. And now all right, you can see the squeeze, keep pulling the legs down. We couldn't even test here. I was thinking they could go even flip it, but it's okay. Too many trades today, folks. Okay, half day is over almost. Look at that. Bears are here. Look at the squeeze pop and bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD now turning more bearish. Look at this condition now turning more bearish. Look at the bears. Look at the squeeze pulling leg down. Bears are solid here. Wow, look at the condition now turning more bearish. Wow, they want to go lower. Look at the squeeze, volume pushing lower, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze and volume. Bearish, bearish, bearish. IWM is going lower. Look at the squeeze too. Look at the squeeze here too. The volume is bearish too. Look at this condition here. Bears are more powerful here. Market is pushing lower. Everything is nosedive. Okay, today is nosedive, no bounce at all. Market maker had decided to take it down. That's why you see a bounce, pull back, bounce, little bounce, pull, little bounce. And I already tried several times here, and I end up giving money on a short side. I mean long side. Shallow bounce. Do you see this bounce? Shallow. So you don't see the money and then they reverse on you. That's what happening. So anywhere you go long, you can only see two candles. You don't make money. Look at this, creating diversion or something. Half day is over now. Condition bearish, they are bouncing. Look at the magnetic cross. I already did this here and cost me money. Now they are going 3 candle coming now. Wow, yep, this is reversal. Look at the condition. Problem is you know, see this bounce, right? You could see 40-50 cents when you enter and then they reverse on you and you don't see the money. That is another problem we have, just to give you an idea. That's what happening. So the resistance is here, they might flip this time. Okay. So if you see like 3 candle coming, right, you need previous resistance is right here. Look at over here, 3 candle came, previous resistance, then rejection, bounce, 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 bounce. Did we clear that? No. Same thing we wait here. If you want to chase here and then that rejection comes, you might see 30 cents, 40 cents, and then problem, right? But look at this. If you look at the MACD and volume, yeah, looking amazing bullish. Yeah, that's how I see here. It's bullish. All right, volume okay. Bears are giving up. We can see bears are giving up. Okay. Good thing about the bears are giving up. Okay. So from here to here, you might see $1 or something. Look at the MACD like, volume like. Somewhere we got to take. Alrighty, look at that. This is your area. Alrighty. Playing small. Q. Green, look at this condition still. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Q. Bouncing. light under the tunnel. Plan your wherever you want to plan, folks. Okay, you know, I always one drop fills of the bucket. That's what I do. All right, but if they are bullish, keep pushing. Alrighty. Look at the MACD. Bulls are going. Wow, look at that. I got $1.50, but still I think market is so generous on me. Look like. Okay, right there. There's a bottom bounce. In between they would create a cycle. Supply there. When they flip it, all the bear thing, man. Come on, right there. Beautiful. Yep. Look at that. This is how you find the, but I've been trying for, okay, this is what I wanted to try. It cost me twice, I got rejected. Twice. I paid for it twice. Okay. Look at that. Now IWQQ going. I'm okay. I'm happy now. I'm out. Folks, I got $2 finally. $6,000 I print. Okay. Look at how many bears are here, right? So many bears, they wouldn't mind coming back to here. This is the target area would be, but in between they could create a cycle. But look at the MACD volume, right? It's a process, okay, folks, it's a process. They pull back and do the things. Okay, that's how. Look at the bullish divergence they created, right? From here to here, going down, MACD curling up. Okay. This is a resistance here. Pull back bullish. Still volumes are here, folks. Still bulls are here. Market want to break out. Bulls are lining up like shootout coming soon. Soon shootout coming. Look at that, IWM. Excuse me. I am feeling FOMO right now. Look at the volume. Okay, I like breakout, folks. Okay, I like it. How they're gonna play? QQQ ticks are negative. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume and MACD. All are going amazing bullish. Look at that. I'm going to pull back. If they do, look, the volumes are strong. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume. Cheaper version. Too many bulls here. They might play some dirty game. God knows. Let's see. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Okay. And this is the battle zone they did. No, not this one. This is not. This is the target. Right here. But I'm sure in between they're gonna play. They have to do cycles. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be playing some game around here, folks. Look at this breakout. Play cycle if they do it. I think they could do it, folks. Okay, they might play some cycle here before they go here. That's what I think. IWM QQQQ going. Ticks are going. QQQs. IWM lifting. QQQ is not. Okay. I think POC is IWM pushing, but QQQ has no power. Look at that. QQQ has no power. Pullback coming now. All right, pullback. Look like over trading. Already. The market create a better opportunity also after pullback. Now QQQ, IWM, all threes are pulling back. Ticks are there. Time is 1 o'clock. If anybody short Tesla, that was a great shot, right? SMCI dumped, Microsoft dumped, Meta bounce. Look at these conditions are giving up. Sideways. Squeeze pop in. bullish conditions, squeeze pop, market on a pullback and squeeze pop. All right, that pullback, because a lot of bulls, squeeze pop there, and I'm sure market IWM got POC. This is bigger cycle, so I'm sure people gonna play. We have bull cycle about to get over. Bunch of bear here, so they don't want to, maybe little here and then bounce. Maybe we're gonna give a 30-40 minutes. Okay, eventually they will be playing something. So this trade could go lower also, but it's playing something on a side pullback. Waiting for the pullback. Sorry, not waiting for pullback. Bounce. This is your support here. Squeeze continue. Bulls are here. It's just teasing all the bulls, right? Look at that, and they might create diversion here or something like that. Let's see. Okay, now this is out of the picture. Look at this, anybody entry here would have been great. That's what I was supposed to wait, but I could not. I thought they want to run. Okay, look at the squeeze. Doesn't have much power, folks. Okay, market doesn't have much power already. Conditions are sideways. Squeeze doesn't have the power. Creating market might create diversion here or something. In between they would create a cycle. Okay, and then probably squeeze is bullish. They know there's a bunch of bulls here and how they play. When market maker go that, wow, look at that. This is how nice. Look at this. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a 50 cents. $1,500 on that spike. I'll plan it out later, because this spike only squeeze is spiking, they might create divergence. They did a spike a little bit. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. See, what did I tell you? They're gonna create divergence here. Okay, bearish divergence creating, folks. Okay, watch out. But bulls are here. Okay, so give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Give me 10 more minutes, folks. Okay, let's finish the lunch and we'll see what happens. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes, afternoon likes. All right, I'm gonna mute 10 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay, so they keep every bounce has a bull trap, different cycles. Look at this, every cycle bull trap they are doing today. Okay folks, smaller bigger, but keep trapping the bulls. That's why I exit here on the top right there, because I thought probably they could go here, but while going they keep trapping bulls. In condition I don't like either, is sideways. So sometimes we think it's gonna go here, right? And then they create a cycle and they create diversion. And then you saw the diversion. That's why pushing lower. And then after 1 hour, if they want to go, they could go. By the time everybody gets squeezed out. Light of the tunnel bullish, bulls are coming now. Now finally they could go. Look at this, 1, 2, these, and if their agenda is here, this is what they do with all these bulls. That's the game and market makers are playing. IWM got POC. Squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Alright, bullish. So all these bulls got exhausted, now they would go. That's the things. Look at the MACD. Now we have resistance here, but hey, pushing it up. Bull doesn't have the power. Okay, so what are they doing? Let's see. Anything bouncing? Not really. Teeny mini bounce. Nvidia has doesn't look like anything. Yeah, I don't see any reversal yet. Everything is bearish. right there. Volume, still volume bullish. Look at this pointing north. Bulls are here. Okay, we are at the resistance. Market trying, still want to try. Bullish breakout, right? Look at the volumes are there. Finally they want to push it up, but I don't want to chase folks on a breakout, but okay, they are bullish, absolutely bullish. Look at the volume, and want to go to target area right here. That's the real target. Why? Because they already tried twice. Now they want to go. Okay, they are looking bullish to me. I think we could risk level increases because 6-7 candles. And here nothing looking interesting. Look at the Palantir bounce, tiny bounce. Sure. I just did the IWM looking bullish. Q. Volumes are still bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Let's see how they manage. Conditions is slightly going up, bullish. We are at the top, not top of the mountain, but this cycle, which we had a previous rejection twice. That eventually goal is to go, but pullback is the best entry. Chasing is the problem. Sorry. Look at the bulls, they're going now. Slowly pushing it up. We just need to hold the trade. Look at the volume coming. Look at this condition now. Diagonally going upward. They want to go higher, folks. Slowly. Now the bulls are lining up, and you never know where that would go. Bulls are lining. Look at the pullback. Too many bulls here. Bulls are here. This is all bullish also, guys. Slowly going, but green red, but eventually they're pointing north because whole day they are bearish, and God knows in the end of the day they could be here, could be here, could be here. We don't know, could be here also. But just to give you heads up, we don't know how far they would go. But yeah, slowly processes because tons of bulls here at the bottom. Condition diagonally building up bullish. Now MACD pulling back, so another bear cycle they want to start. They are bullish though. Look at that. Oh wow, POC pop. Already POC pop. Some drama would be going on there. Probably. Need to see, they don't want to hold it. Bulls are here. Alright, bulls are coming now, you can see right there. Pushing higher, squeeze coming too, bulls are going. Okay, so those who are gonna hold, if they look at this now diagonally going upwards, people who holding trades, they could go, but in between they did a shake right here. Look at this, 1 2 3 4, and now they're going. Okay, so people who try to join the party, they'll also start, and then they do this, and then they do this. Okay, but that's the game. That's the game. Okay. Look at the squeeze building up. Bulls are here, pushing POC right there, lifting it up. Look at the bulls. Alrighty, now folks, look at that. MACD bullish, condition blue, diagonally building up, right? When you see diagonally building up, means there are bulls here. Okay, they are buying. Nvidia is still holding the bottom, Microsoft holding the bottom. So what is bouncing? A little bit SMCI, Tesla, Amazon, AVG are bouncing. Service now doesn't have the power. Okay, Qualcomm bouncing. Look at the SNDK when is flying high. Oracle. Look at that, bulls are here. Alright, we are at the VWAP now. I don't change. Okay. Still bulls are here. MACD bullish, condition bullish. We are at the VWAP and see how they play. If you made some money, then just be careful. That's what I would say. Is a playground here. Let the market maker decide how they're gonna play the VWAP. Okay, over trading is not a good option there. Now the day is getting over, 2 o'clock, 2 more hours to go. All right, so we need another setup. Excuse me. Nice and bullish. Look at these conditions are bullish. Bulls are here. I think still bullish ticks are filling up the gas, man. They want to flip. They want to flip. Wow. Interesting. We need a cycle if they could create a cycle. Alright, support is here. If they bounce, test, retest, see what happens. Time is 2 o'clock. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama here. Conditions are bullish. To paint the picture, market maker, they need some time here. Then we'll see. Could be a diversion here, bearish diversion. Could be cup and hand or something they could do. You never know. Conditions are bullish. Negative cross. Ticks are going lower. Pull back right there. Look at the negative cross. Conditions are bullish. Look at the cycle about to give up. So they can pull back and then shallow bounce. That's what I'm thinking. That's how they could play. Or maybe they want to pull back and break out. Let's see how they're gonna play here. Still pushing lower. Bull cycle to get over, conditions are bullish. We got the POC. Just a second. Sorry. Shallow bounce, bull cycle about to get over. If the squeeze pop, little bullish, but let's see. They're gonna play around. They're not in rush because bears are here. There are some bulls somewhere here, a lot more bulls. They're taking time, and then 3 o'clock they probably could do. So spend another 1 hour somewhere at the compression zone. That could be the range. That's where the POC is. VWAP is, right? Yeah. Man, this morning dump was amazing, man. That was a great dump. MACD, volume, everything lined up. I print 35K in here. The rest is okay. While going long here, I tried one time here, didn't work. The loss has to be limited, right? That's why. Small 2 trade loss, and then I found the bottom and we trade here. I recovered this 2 trade loss right there, and then bullish. Look at that pullback coming. See that cycle we were talking about? Now they're doing it. So shallow bounce, look at these shallow bounce, nothing. POC right there. Bears are here, pushing lower. Look at the MACD here, light out end of the tunnel bearish, but POC there. They might spend some 5 minutes here, or maybe 10 minutes, and then bounce, or maybe 5 minutes. See that bounce? Shallow. Still squeeze volume bearish, but we are at the POC. That's why I said it just spend 5 minutes, 10 minutes around here. Alrighty, negative bouncing now. Some point of time they could break the VWAP, but we'll see. IWM got POC if that agenda is there. Still squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. POC there. Pulling it back. POC. Still squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Still squeeze volume bearish. Market pulling back. Look at the cycle. He's trying to give up now. Still volumes are there. MACD bearish. Volumes are there. Still bearish. Still better here. This bounce pull back. Let's see. This pullback could be a little bullish. Let's see. Bull cycle, still bear cycle here. Squeeze. POC there. Market already started bouncing. Man, these bounce coming. Right, the PM and SPY has POC, conditions are sideways. Spending time as we discuss. Right, bear cycle about to get over, but we are now here at the middle. Trying to bounce. Eventually, they try to go. Look at that, trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. See that pullback? Now the bull's going. Be careful on the long side, folks, okay? They're trying to break through right on the coming. Bulls are pushing higher. Yes, I'm sorry. Watch out on the long short side, even though we are at the VWAP. Okay, market want to push it higher. Look at that. They want to break. Look at this filling up the gas. MACD condition. Everything trying to break to the roof. Alrighty, bulls are lining up. That's why they're going. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD squeeze. Look like they want to break out. Let's see how they play here. Look at the bullish breakout, volume going condition. Look at these bulls are going. Yeah, they want to flip it and then pick it. QQQPOC right there. Look at these conditions. Slowly going. Okay, folks, this could be a bullish. Here we go. Look at the breakout and a fake out. Look at the volume still coming. Condition turning bullish, more pushing it higher. They are looking bullish. Yeah, it's more easier this one to gauge. Alright, QQ has POC right there, but bulls are coming now. So what are they using? They're using SMCI, little bit. Tesla bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Apple bouncing, Nvidia doesn't have the power. AVGO bouncing. Cyclical Palantir doesn't have the power. MSTR doesn't have the power. Oracle bouncing. So be careful here, channel. Okay, so not to be too greedy, but yes, just watch out that area. I think there could be a little pullback or something if they do. Okay. Still bullish, okay. Still look at the condition, look at the volume, everything bulls are here. Playing with the VWAP. On a pullback coming now, conditions are bullish, volumes are there, market is validating the VWAP, okay. QQQ got POC there, we got the resistance here, but still bulls are here. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish, we are validating the VWAP, bulls are here, but QQQ got POC there, IWM POC there too, and you can see how many bulls are here, right? We need to figure out the game plan. Right now conditions are diagonally going bullish, but validating the VWAP. I'll be right back, let me grab the water. See that pullback because of a lot of bulls already. Conditions are still bullish. POC on QQQ, that's why pullback. Bears are coming. Remember folks, implied volatility is very close to 10%, okay, 11% right now. Bunch of bull has profit, they would pull back here if they want to do it. We'll see. Right now bull cycle is on. Sorry. Already, let's see how much pullback. Bears are here. It's just a playground zone, Bob, because bears are here, bulls are here, and they are right in the middle. Okay, that's why. POC and VWAP. That's where they are. Same thing, QQQ, SPY, IWM. Everything surrounded by POC and VWAP. And you will still see at 3 o'clock, somewhere like that. Still bull cycle is on, condition is bull. Let's see. Alright, MACD doesn't have the power. Trying to bounce in a bull cycle. Oh man, they already did. The squeeze pop bullish, okay folks. Still market validating the VWAP. Otherwise, market is still bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. Market says want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. Man, I missed the trade. Support gonna break market. Support is there. 1 second, folks. Okay, let me get. If this squeeze pop, folks, bulls will come. Okay, support is right here. Bull cycle about to get over. There is somebody need to take a risk. Conditions are bullish here, MACD bearish here. Bull cycle about to, MACD still pushing. Squeeze pop, man. Wow. I knew something gonna happen. There are bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls. That's what POC here. POC want to control range. Okay. Controlling. You know what I mean? Control. They want to control. So don't expect too much, okay? Don't expect too much. POC is controlling the range. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish, market bouncing. Conditions are bullish, filling up the gas here. QQQ bouncing. Bulls are here. Market just want to play around sometime. That's the reality. Look at the squeeze, bearish here still. tight range. Look at that squeeze, bearish, MACD bearish, condition bullish. QQQ at VWAP. MACD calling up too. Teeny minute. Bulls are coming. Look at these bulls are still here. Look at that MACD trying to grow higher, folks. Okay. Yep. MACD calling up. Creating a diversion or something they'll creating. Look at teeny mini. Man. I don't like to hold for second cycle. Conditions are still bullish. MACD. QQQ bouncing. IWM also bouncing. Bulls are here. Support is here. Look at the bulls here. Look at the condition. MACD trying to bounce here too. Bulls are here. POC there. It's playing something. Look at the MACD trying to call. Playing at the VWAP. Market playing at the VWAP. Trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, just playing something on market. It's not, don't expect too much. Support there. Bearish, MACD bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal getting, and POC playing on a IWM and all, right? So it's just the divergent market doing right now bearish. So here we go. Support right there. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Nice. Here we go. Giving up. Don't expect too much, folks. Okay, here POC right there. IWM is trying to get out of it, but you don't see much. I don't see anything. MACD squeeze going. Well, I'm out, folks. I think they gave me 10 cents, 20 cents. Nothing, I got a $0, 0 cents. Alrighty. No good. Alright, it's just you can see right here POC and VWAP mark. I thought probably could push to POC, but it's okay. It's tight range. Eventually they could come to POC, but it will take time because this bull bounce rejection. So most likely they're supposed to come. Don't have time staying in the trade because of the condition. All right, but they eventually would come here because tons of bull has profit. They wouldn't mind coming here. Only condition. Well, eventually they're pushing lower because of this rejection. Here we go. IWM pushing, QQQQ at the VWAP pushing. Premiums are super slow. Look at the bounce. Look at that below VWAP and POC, right? Market is playing around that QQQ and SPY both. So it's a green dead. They just want to bring it to the 3 o'clock. That's what they're trying. Look, bounce also rejection, and going down also bounce. So it's not working much. Conditions are still, look at the squeeze bearish here too. POC pop there. Now all three indexes got POC. All right, all three indexes got POC. Theta decay game started, folks. Okay, so bears are here, bulls are here. Mostly some point of time they would bounce more. Bear side, be careful. That's what I would say. Excuse me. Look at that. POC here. Still bears are here. See, this is what they take time to come down. Yeah. POC moved around, that's what happened. Nice. Have a squeeze bearish, pushing it lower. Yep, they want to go lower. All three indexes pushing lower, you see that? Support is here, POC is playing. Whenever POC, it could play around, folks, okay? So don't chase too much. Look for reversal market could do. All three indexes right now bearish. Tons of bulls here. Trend line breaking, okay, folks, that's another part, okay? So bears are here, conditions are turning bearish, but I think POC on a QQQ there. Bears are coming here. Everybody thinking support broke, and then these people could bounce because of the POC on QQQ, not that far. Still pushing lower. QQQ, IWM still pushing, okay, folks? They are bearish still. If you see reversal on QQQ and IWM, then yeah, they probably. But trend flipped. See, what did I tell you, man? It's very hard to catch up with. time is 3:05. All right, they're playing ping pong, ping pong. All right, look at the QQQ bouncing. I'm trying to avoid, okay, folks, a lot of things because this market is bearish today. QQQ bouncing. Bulls are coming. QQQ looking bullish. Condition bearish. I want to see what happened here. Probably rejection. In a bear cycle, we are still here. That's why. Let's see. Condition still bearish. They are trying to bounce. Condition just still pulling. Look at that. Oh wow, the volume pulling back. Because of support, folks, okay? So you still want to compress, but bears are here. You can see volume bearish, condition bearish. So if they want to play cycle here because of PUC, that's what I think here. Look at that. And then bounce. rejection. Remember the rejection came, bounce rejection, previous support is here, volumes are bearish still, there's your support. Look at the volume, as long as the volume is there, bears are here. Okay. Support broke, bounce, retest, they want to go lower. Okay, I thought they're trying to be bullish, but the bounce rejection came, that's why the bears are here. Okay, folks. Volume bearish. You see this condition turn now. I was expecting bounce on pullback here and bounce, which they did not. That's why I said could be now bearish because of the volume and MACD. So trend line broke, bounce, rejection. They want to go lower. Condition turning bearish. QQQ POC. Still volume bearish and trying to bounce. Time is 3:13. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, this bounce showing is not the true. MACD kind of bounce. See that now? Conditions are MACD trying to cross. QQQ got POC bullish. Previous rejection is here, but you remember there is a lot of things going on. Oh wow, nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Beautiful. Take your money and run. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Got $1 on that spike. $3,000 printed. Good spike right here. MACD cross, volume try to show up, get into the things because they did this, rejection, bounce, rejection, and bounce, and then we got the candle. But previous rejection was right there. That's why. Look at the squeeze pop here. Bulls are going. So now all these bear bounce to the VWAP area. Today, if you see, not so many cycles, right, in between, and so many colors of the candles. Continuous. Google is raising almost $80 billion, folks. Okay, SpaceX is also raising money. OpenAI, Anthropics, everybody wants to raise the money in this market. Okay, just do the math. What would happen to market? Where the money gonna pull out? Where they're gonna pull? All right. They already started taking money from Bitcoin. Bitcoin is almost 65,000. Bitcoin is going to 60. Okay, bears are still here. Wow, look at the pullback. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bounce, bounce, bounce. POC playing game. Still POC. Everything is shallow. Time is 3:20. Bears are here. Bulls and bear, bulls and bear. IWM is going LOD. Squeeze condition, bears are here. POC keep pulling back. IWM also bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bears are going, folks. Okay, they want to push it lower. Condition is still bearish, squeeze bearish too. Alrighty, look at the bears are here. Folks, be careful on a long side because bears are solid here. Just giving you early heads up. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. Time is 3:27. POC is still here. Lot of bears here, right? If they bounce, but right now still squeeze bearish. Condition bearish to bears are here. Look at the squeeze and volume, they're pushing lower. But in between, you see this bounce, and every time they're going down, but they keep bouncing. So agenda is to go down, but keep bouncing. Still bears are here. Time is 3:30, and then they will revert something. Bulls trying now. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross, volume come in. POC right there on QQQQ. Look at the volumes are bearish. This area MACD trying to cross. QQQ POC IWM bouncing. It will be so hard to make money. Look at teeny mini bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Target is POC if you are long. QQQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Condition is bearish, volumes are bearish here. So going long. It's like somebody sitting at the bottom pulling the legs. Everything is look at this, still bears here at the bottom, right? Bears are here. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Look at this. QQQ got POC, IWM trying to bounce. Mixed signal, folks, okay? Otherwise, I would love to go long here, but condition is bearish, squeeze, volume bearish. IWM and QQQ bullish trying to. Still volumes are bearish. Apple is bouncing. Nvidia has no power. Service now is dumping market. That's the social media event. Service now. Still squeeze bearish. IWM bouncing, QQQ POC. Bulls wants to try now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. MACD volume bullish, trying to be, but look at the squeeze, keep pulling down because of condition. Alright, not creating cycle, it's just the green dead. Green dead, market trying to bounce, IWM bouncing, QQQ wants to go now. Already, they want to go now. Already. In this condition, I like to go long, but this man. Alright. Let's go. Nice POC is the target area if your market gives you. Already. POC right there, ticks on there. Come on, right there. Alright, folks, take your money and run. POC right there is up to you, wherever you want to take. 60. Man, I'm a little greedy. Nice. Look at that. POC is right there. We are not that far. Okay, I'm out. I got the good one, man, this time. I mean, good one mean to say $2 I got $6,000. Actually $5,500. Fine. So you can see bottom bounce from here, make recall in, volume join, and then be traded. Look at the market going now. So this is how they go. They're gonna run to the moon, where all the bears are trapped. Look at how many bears are here, and they wouldn't mind going somewhere here, wherever they want to go. But look at the MACD. Okay. Oh, POC there. POC there, man. That is where you going, baby. That's what happens. Okay. Okay. I took total 12 trade, 3 red, 9 green. Reds are small, greens are the big one. The morning was the best. But yes. A lot of trade I took today. Well, look at this channel. I gave you all the heads up, folks, here, right here. If anybody, right here, look at that. People trying to be bullish, right? And I give you early heads up, watch out. And look at that, bears. Then we wait here, and then bounce. Look at the beautiful find. All these bull burn out. They came down here for 1 hour, and then they took it up, right? So this is how you play the lotto. That works out. Alright, so previous right there. Done for the day, folks, okay? 15 more minutes to go. That's the value of the alert, folks, okay? Beautiful bounce. Continue squeeze bearish, volume bearish, going down, and then look at that. Volume giving up and reversal came. And this is amazing. There are some days market don't do. Okay, we are at the POC. QQQ is going. AVGO has an earning today after market close. MU going higher. MU is $1,100. MU. MSTR is dumping. Market doesn't have any strength. MUS indicators are bullish. IWM bouncing. Just leave it alone. Let the market maker do the game. 15 minutes to go, 17 minutes to go. I got the volume bullish still. Bulls are here. Pull back. POC there. Still look at the volume bullish. POC right there. It's just leave it. Green red. But bulls are here. Feel like no need to do anything. Preserve what you made. That's it. Be happy. Look at the bullish. Nvidia bearish, Tesla bearish, Apple bearish. Look at the volume coming to now. Condition doesn't have the power, only the volume trying to lift. Look at that pullback. Market closing in a few minutes. 9 more minutes to go. Got it. 8 more minutes to go. Sorry, I'm reading something. Still bearish. It's okay, folks. Just leave it alone. It's fine. Support there. But look at the volume here. MACD bearish, volume also bearish, right? Wow, look at the MACD bearish, volume still pushing lower. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3 more minutes to go, market to close. Two more minutes to go. Look at the bear market is, wow, yeah, man, there's a lot of money, these people, crazy dump today. All right, finish the folks market, close, all right. What, how did you do, everybody, today? Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. Those who wants to take the fundamental class, folks, right here, these are the classes. Fundamentals would be very, very important. Those who want to learn. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. How did you do? If anybody short in at the end, great. Market. That is great. And those who wants to join the alert room is right here. 30 days we count from tomorrow. Okay. And any questions, let me know. Still here. Green. Okay, good. Today was amazing day because market was moving today. That is the good part. Mm-hmm. Somebody says, can you take a look at the birth chart? He said, I'm losing money. All right, let me take a look at it quickly to help you. Then I gotta go. Okay, when is your birthday? Your birthday is right here. Oh boy, 16. Look, folks, anytime anybody is born on 16, they have a very bad luck. Remember, the worst combination is 16. 1 to 9. I'm not saying one number, I'm talking about combination. So, Arvind Kejriwal, 16, right? September 16 is, okay, let me do September, August, 16, 19, what is it? 1991. Okay, 1991. Boy. You know what kind of trade you taking? You revenge trading. You doing dollar cost average, revenge. You lose, you put more. That is what you're doing. Oh boy. There is no thought process behind of your trade. Yeah. Look at that. You are a very spiritual person. Okay. You're trying to be spiritual and energetic. You have wealth coming from family or something like that. You have wealth. Yes, you have some sort of success. But success is, whatever the success you had, man, is the impulsive nature is what is causing you. Okay. Based on what I see. Very impulsive. Your tradings are impulsive. Person who is born on 16. All right. So you should be very careful. So that doesn't mean you cannot trade. If you want to trade, you need a proper education. You need to make sure a lot of education. Otherwise, you end up losing money. And 0DT will be the worst one based on your birth date. Okay. So you do spread. If you want to do spread, you sell rather than buy. Okay. You can do a spread, collecting commissions, right? You could do that. But with the proper knowledge, remember, you have 4 3 and 8 missing in your chart. That's why. Okay, bring your life to number 5. Number 5 is your lucky number. Okay, green color is your favorite, white color is your favorite color. Okay. And your Ketan birthday is 26th August. Hold on, let me see. 26th August 26, 1989. 1989. Yeah, so he owns the house. He's good if he does a real estate business, finance business. He's good for him. Okay, 6 to moon and so Venus. Man, he is full of action. He is like super energetic. That guy is super energetic. Your brother, he is very, very energetic. He is very practical person too. He is very wise in taking decisions. He should take the decision. His name is what? Ketan. Ketan should be taking the decisions. Alright, you have a lot of, Yogesh has a, need to be careful. That's what I would say. Okay. Man, he should bring the life to number 5. That will be better for him. He should do real estate business. Real estate is good for him. Real estate, finance, financial investment, that is good. He takes a decision like this fast. Okay. That's how he is. He's super energetic too. He moves fast. His legs are strong. He worked very hard. His driver number is 8, very karmic number. He went through a lot of hard work in his life. Okay. After 33 years of age, he would have a better life. Yeah, but lot of hard work, man. He went through a lot of hard work. Okay, lot of hard work. All the bells and whistles are missing, most of them, but it's okay. Venus is on his side, so he should not be speculating. Both of you should not be speculating. You can only do with the proper calculation, understanding, analysis, those kind of things. Okay. Not today, folks. We're gonna do another day. Let my contractor get over, and then we can do. Okay. And this is just happened. The guy from alert room, he was asking me, so I did that. Okay. I need to work on a better setup. Does anyone or be trading and have success? Yeah, setup is there's a class for setup later on. All right, folks. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you. It was an amazing day today. See you guys tomorrow morning. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.